Good morning. I hope you're doing swell today.
Hey, it's me!
That's rough. I had super hard time sleeping last night. I think I'm starting to get heartburn. And since I'm not used to having heartburn, my brain's wanting to think I'm having a heart attack. I was generally thinking about going to the hospital last night.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I'm not used to it, so I think my brain's just trying to trigger me to think it's something intense, different.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
The hell?
What is that? Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Weird.
I've been here before.
Have? Boon has been repealed. This insolence shall not go unpunished. Minute.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
All right.
What else could he do?
Damn.
That power isn't yours. But this is mine.
Different time. Alright, so same. Alright. Whoa! Alright. Get off me! Whoa! Get off me! Get off me!
It's done.
Oh, wow.
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
What is going on? No, Sylvester.
As you wish.
Oh, damn. Oh, what the fuck? Damn! Oh, damn. Damn! What now, buddy? Oh, fuck. Hellfire. Damn, what the fuck? Totally feels like the spirit bomb Goku used on Frieza. Get out of here. I'm gonna run and heat up my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. I'm not even doing a BRB because that's how quick I plan to be back. Appreciate you guys waiting. The most suitable vessel.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Sid's about to die.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
No.
Don't do this.
Well, we're getting our third summon.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Ah!
Denial, so this is how you should waste your will. Perhaps it's time you learned. Your place in this grand scheme.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Dude, it is Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
And I did not realize I ended at such an insane moment last. Goodbye, crystals. Meanwhile, the hideaway. Oh, fuck!
We've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Welcome in, killer.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
I think I'm level 23, 24 right now. I ended at such an insane moment to end at last night, though.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir.
ointments,
It's all
poultices.
fresh. picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents,
You can increase your potion count?
calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later. Damn, what a time skip.
It's good to see you, Sid.
That's nice.
What have we learned?
I think I have seen a
There
potion
was locked
increase.
up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
That dog's almost 20 years old now.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us! I beg of you!
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
He's burned his scar off.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clav have claimed a portion of the Ikon Ramu's essence. Tuning what Ramu does not only changes the elemental aspect of Clav's magic spells, but also allows Access several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down to nearby. His iconic feat is Blind Justice. Can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at 9 targets.
Sid dies here! Titan sends his regards. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Hey, kitty, kitty.
Brought a pet.
That's a buff kitty. That cat's got some muscles. Kind of reminds me of my cat Gato.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Get off me! You're at 500k. I don't even think I'm close to that. I got 30k. Level 25.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright, I'm gonna do a short BRB real quick. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just 3 minutes tops. Thank you guys for vibing and hanging out, and I'll be back in just a few.
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Fuck you! The fuck, Goofy? Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die. I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit! Ooh, appreciate you guys waiting. Sylvester. No, dude. The Hideaway. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, We destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
The Hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Come back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
You wondering what this news board is behind me? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have blacks.
Well, don't just stand there.
Oh, you're not dead. That's cool.
Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
And his bolt fall. Justice.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'll last you a good while. Anything else?
Off limits, that means. Okay.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Knuckle pies. That sounds not appealing.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What up, Ancient? Appreciate you coming in.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one.
Just vibing, hanging out, waking up.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titans
Enjoying this depressing ass game.
From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give.
Lovely to see you, though. Appreciate you coming in.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Dun, dun, dun.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
What is this? All of memories. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make sure to make a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Well, we also learned his brother is not dead.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Yep. Just 30 minutes
Do you
ago,
think he will ever come back?
the main party was about to die and he came in and saved them.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
I could kind of see that. He reminds me more of a Dragoon. He looks like a Dragoon.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Also, I don't know if you had a chance to meet Sid yesterday, but he was dead too. Meanwhile, oh, there's Joshua. The Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
We still don't really know.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this...
I'm guessing.
This is far...
They haven't really confirmed what kept him alive.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
A gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
But yeah, the story's been very wild, very old school Final Fantasy, and I love the fuck out of it.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Oh, we got a side quest? Where? Over at the entrance. I'm gonna do a short BRB. I gotta pee. Appreciate everybody hanging out. I'll be back in just a few.
Probably, I mean, I didn't struggle on it too hard, but actually one of the most struggling bosses I think I've had in a 3-heart run. Well, 6-heart run. Wow. Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die. Boss fight.
Is that all you've got?
I wish I can see it. Fuck you! The fuck, Goofy? Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. No. No, it's not going to work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death. I just know this game makes me miss playing bass.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing bass. And coitus.
He goes, and coitus.
I feel. Yes! Fuck you, game. I did it. Fuck you, game.
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Moment of truth.
Hey everybody, here's Sylvester saying hi. Appreciate everybody waiting. There you go, buddy. Wait, no.
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon
so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. It just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Play thorny. Alright.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. Trees don't have teeth.
Get out.
I can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Why did it start me up here?
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. looks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh. What's... under items? Mooch. Attack while charging. All right. Continue. I need to slow down on coffee.
Come on. We need to find the others. We are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. I need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Whoa! Meteorite.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Fight! Get out of here.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Hey, buddy. Oh, you're dead too? Damn.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I wonder what that green currency is. Wow, that's a Final Fantasy enemy I've not seen since like Final Fantasy X-2, I want to say. The fuck? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While fight is always optional, defeating these nocturus marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. What up, Miho? How's everybody doing? How are you doing? What up, good? I appreciate the raid. For everyone that's new here, I am the Gravemind Zone. I play a lot of challenge runs, but right now, I'm just playing 16 for the first time, Final Fantasy. I appreciate everyone coming in. Tired but good. You do stream a lot, so I can get that. I'm glad to hear you had an amazing stream, though, Miho. Come on, let's end it. Damn it, he's still not dead. Good vibes and amazing pulls. That's always a plus. God damn. Get off me. Die already. Woo. Alright, now that things ain't so intense. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Miho, for the raid as always. For everyone that's new here, I am the Gravemind Zone. I do a lot of challenge runs. I'm really big into story and video games, but I appreciate you guys coming in. I hope you guys had some good pulls over with Miho. Dude, once again, thank you for always sharing your community with me.
You didn't see that coming.
That was a tough fight. Damn, that took all my resources. Let's continue.
That must be the bridge.
Oh man, but yeah, this game's very intense. A lot of fucking deep themes. Just doesn't feel like a Final Fantasy game outside of its story. Story's very old school FF though, and I dig that.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
Let's see, did I miss anyone else? Good, I appreciate you coming in with me, Ho. I am K2. Thank you guys as well.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Ooh. I know I need potions. bad. Like super bad, I need potions. Yeah, I can't get over how pretty this damn game is. What up, Bardock? Welcome, welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. Man, I chose to end last night at such an insane moment. Like, as soon as I started streaming, so much stuff in the story popped off. What do you mean? I know Sonic Origins got a plus version, which I need to get at some point, because I still don't even own Origins.
Boy, look sharp! They call themselves our country. They've killed my bear.
I think the only thing I've seen is like the reveal of Sonic Superstars, and I saw it in the Nintendo Direct, but outside of that I don't really want to see much. I know 2D Sonic games seem to like to spoil the first few levels. Oh yeah, I knew that. That will be very interesting.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed...
It'd be cool to have a few people to play that with.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. What the fuck is that bottom currency? New side quest. Let's see it. Alright, I'm gonna do a short BRB. Get a stretch in and move a little bit. Use the bathroom. Miho, once again, thank you for the raid. I highly appreciate you coming in. Bardock, always a pleasure to see you as well. I will be back in just a couple minutes though. Much love, BRB. Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die. I just know this game makes me miss playing bass.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing bass. And coitus.
He goes, and coitus.
Okay. Now I have Listen, last week I had $400, so
Nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a
Submissive
row.
Barbie
Like, I played
wants
this the
you
other
to be
day and we got
silent
0
for 1
right,
minute.
so...
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
we didn't come here to fuck around, okay?
I know, we didn't fuck... Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He had a card, apparently, that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me. And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge, but then someone talked on the radio. It could have been Grave, and yeah, he killed me. He killed me. And I can see that he can't talk for a minute, so I'm going to take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
He
about
killed
it
me.
for a minute.
What a murderer. Oh my god. I'm going to go hide in my corner. I'm taking my own back. I'm taking it.
Boss fight!
Is that all you've got?
I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? What up, everybody? I appreciate everyone waiting. Highly appreciate the raid once again, Miho. Ardok, appreciate you popping in. Sylvester says hi. And he's such a cute kitty. Look at Ed, look at Ed. So cute, Sylvester. So cute. See that, Sylvester? That's your face. That's your face. I need to get a real cat cam at some point. Hey, Bardock. Freya Campbell, thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing swell.
Oi, you there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing.
I think that was 8:30. Thank you.
Are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
White-winged wonder. Go and help a flock of chocobos.
All right.
There's was a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving
Such a
the
cute
poor
kitty.
things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her, right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Well, I had another time skip. Like, after I did the... Like, I ended at a pivotal point last night. I woke up, I did a crazy boss fight, a lot of crazy shit happened, and now there's a 5-year time skip. Like, 5 is burnt off his brand, it looks like. The mark of a slave is not on him no more. There's a scar where it used to be, but clearly some branded that get away, like, rip off their own scars or their own brand.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I really have no idea how far I'm in, though. Since I've been doing every side quest I see, I feel like I'm a quarter of the way through the game. 'Cause supposedly it takes like roughly 40 hours to beat the game, 30 to 40 hours if you're just playing casually, 80 to do it if you're like doing everything.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
Get off me! Alright, Sylvester, you already ruined it.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
Save the chocobo.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
We gonna fuck you up?
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still.
Anger and hate are supreme.
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Get off me! I don't blame them. Fried chocobo is hella good from the word around the streets. I don't want to eat a chocobo. It's not cool. I want one.
You're safe now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar.
It's the same chocobo.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
It's been pretty amazing, dude.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
We have a chocobo.
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
We got a chocobo.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness.
I love
and more
chocobos.
besides.
So cool to have one.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. To the both of you.
I helped him in a previous side quest and it just acknowledged that.
Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I
That was kind of cool. I feel like that scene might have been like worded just a little differently if like I skipped that side quest earlier and did this one now. Or maybe this one would have been available. I don't know. That's just cool acknowledgement. Can't say for sure what would have happened if I didn't do the quest earlier, but yeah. I mean, Final Fantasy is known for, I don't know, they're really big for a reason. This doesn't even feel like a Final Fantasy game, though. The story is very Final Fantasy, but the gameplay, no. Oh my god, so adorable. What does that do? Alright, so... Okay, back to home base is our... How's your day been going, Meanie Wheat?
Time to fight.
Like, the main battle theme of this game really reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII's battle theme. It changes up and doesn't stay really the same after, like, 5-10 seconds, but the beginning riff is straight up Final Fantasy VIII, I believe. I should have looked that up before I start streaming to confirm. Oh, let's see. We're gonna fast travel. That way we could just go. Just woke up, probably grab something to eat and work on outlets. Probably start packing once I get home. Sounds like soon you're gonna be in your own home. You're gonna finally have that all good for you. That's awesome, man. I'm gonna be doing this all day. I have no life.
Where's Gav?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I can. Wasn't
Finished, are you?
too long ago. I did have stuff going on in my life. Now it's just this, hang out with the kid, and more of this. I'm excited to get in. Be nice to have a reason to get up in the morning, whether it be cleaning, working on the house, or being able to stream way more. No, I feel you. I'm excited for you.
But none of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
I in ways miss my old place, just not the people I lived with.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a man. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
We about to go sailing. We're gonna be pirates. Photos counter. Open. Counter. Spirit the hunt board. Game's opening up.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's alright to touch him?
Side quest.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Sure.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I'll say overall they're rebuilding pretty well here. Cool to see not everyone died either. A lot of people dead.
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years.
Acoustic music really soothing and just very chill.
Mather's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
More apples. Apples for everyone.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
So weird everyone's calling me
give our
Sid now.
compliments to the gardener, won't you?
was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh. There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Muggles. No fiend. I need you to slay them all. Okay. Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Hunts? Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me. Kupo. I'll stay here, keep an eye on all the biddle, and get posted on the board, so if anything you need to know now, I'm on here. You're the hunt board. Oh, I've already killed that one. Trader coming by. Clairview Suck. Is there a way I can like mark these, or I just gotta find them out? And Clairview. Let's go turn in this side quest first. I came down from this way.
And you say Sid built this place?
I do think this is a segment where the game's gonna really start opening up and give me a lot of side stuff. And it gave me some before this, but I feel like it's about to really open up. We now have hunts, more side quests.
Breakers send their thanks and their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
I love how touching a lot of the side quests are. Even the fucked up one. Side quests in this game are really good. Honestly, the side quests are making me look more forward to a replay to a degree. Because I remember the trees. I vaguely want to say I remember Martell, but just seeing that on a replay, seeing Martell at the first part and more registering. This game is going to be fucking deep, I feel like. Like right now I'm just learning the story at a base level, but this shit has a lot of layers. And I'm still like not even over 20 hours yet. Alright, let's see. Always check the shop.
Is it business or pleasure? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I hear there's trouble there. That room's as ragged
What's this?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Sure.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh! The donation will be available upon achieving a renown rating of 85. Oh, that's what the green thing is. Okay.
You earned this. Here you are.
Okay, so it's a...
Come again. I may have more for you.
Cool. Fairview and break. Let's go find this and fuck it up.
Finish with that log,
Out with this currently. Okay, I'm thinking I can't go do the side or do the hunts. I can literally only go here.
else am I? Check the state of the. Fuck it, we'll just continue this. I don't see no side quest objectives. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Bloodline.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
This game just... I get lost in just the way it looks. Get off me! Yeah, I was coming for this.
Damn it, Sylvester. That's why I tell you not to fucking climb up there. I wish you'd stop, dude. Man, that was tough.
Time to fight.
I feel bad killing chocobos. Yay, we're fucking shit up.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Welcome, stranger. You won't be disappointed. I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
What up? Any information?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
There's some nearby, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is.
What did those knights want, Father?
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
You. Information, now.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Continue.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or what ever lurks here.
Fuck. Why are these guys outside?
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes
crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
I don't want to take the path that's more in the back.
More of my mother's men.
Get off me! Woo! What up, Urban? How are you doing? Eye stoned. Get a bit drunk? Hell yeah. Hopefully don't do too much. Hangovers suck, but I appreciate you tuning in. Been on. Ooh, that sounds a little intense. Ooh. Yeah, this is the new Final Fantasy. It does not feel like a Final Fantasy game at all. Story is very old school Final Fantasy, which I dig. Gameplay, definitely very new. OG placed Final Fantasy was, I think, just OG Nintendo. I think Final Fantasy 1 was just NES. Final Fantasy 7 was the first one on PS2 or PS1. First one on PS2 was Final Fantasy 10. This is an old ass series. For me, the OG one was PS2, as that was what I first played of the later ones I played. Yeah.
Yeah, I just know OG was NES. 10 would be the first one on PS2. This feels kind of more like Devil May Cry.
Blood, Clive.
But I've been loving the fuck out of this game. It's been so fun.
Still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true
Get off me! Get out of here. It's an 18 plus stream. Your first time coming in here, you had to agree you were 18. I cuss too much, and we talk about too much fucked up shit to be not M. And this game is rated M.
Tell me what I want, and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Oh, yeah.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Man, I really need to get some curtain rods for my curtains so I can like block out this fucking sun. My game screen is so much darker than OBS. We say a lot more than fuck here. Fuck is mild compared to some of the shit you heathens come in here talking.
around.
Hell yeah. Like I said, heathens.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Treasure. A goblin coin. It was really cool seeing a Final Fantasy attack heavy themes again though. Getting very dark and shit.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
And bloody hide.
They tell us there's a curfew, but they refuse.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Get off me! So much easier to see the game on my OBS than the game itself. I see so much definition of those houses.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Deuces.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything!
Hang the chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Hey, the sun died down.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Thank you for the lurk, Odin.
Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burn.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly quickly a crown can lose
What up,
its
Mr.
luster.
Hood? How are you doing today? Just hanging out, invading places, watching loved ones die, watching people be shitty. All types of shit's going on.
Not abandoned then.
We'll get you some foods then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Oh shit. It's going good. I've been really enjoying it. A Devil May Cry game with the Final Fantasy story. I've noticed this game gives off a dark atmosphere. Honestly, I think a lot of older Final Fantasies gave off a dark atmosphere. It's just they were able to do it with the T rating just because of graphics not being so intense back then. I mean, Final Fantasy II starts with the main character's village being burned and destroyed in front of his eyes, almost die and some shit like that. I don't remember exactly, but like... This just has a very old school Final Fantasy feel to its story, and I dig the fuck out of it.
One man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh shit. Is this Wayne? Or Tyler? I can't remember which one died.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord,
But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts.
What is it you require? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Let's go, Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Alden have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lean their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, That got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are looking.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's fight!
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Forest area!
Forest area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Get off me!
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
Get off me!
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I am Thunder. Uh-oh.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Kill!
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him? Nice try.
Come on. Get off me! Out of here.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
That's cool. There's a survivor from back then.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blood.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
I really like the story to this stuff.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Big ass footsteps.
Right, I guess my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I like the amount of old school Final Fantasy tunes that are popping up.
All this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is his uncle about to just expose he's not on their side? I mean, on Clive's side, of course, but like, is he about to go out and like prove to Clive's mother that, hey, I'm a traitor, fuck you?
Over there. Go on.
Kind of gave vibes that he was gonna go on the ship too.
Fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Got in here. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a BRB. Go use the bathroom, turn on my air for a second. I will be back here in a few though. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Thank you once again, Miho for the raid. Thank you, Freya, for the follow. And I will be back in a few. Thank you all so much. I wish I can see it. As intended.
PBJ888 wants you to only use bombs for a minute.
Oh my god, really? He's almost dead. Hurry. Oh, he's another one is here. No. Oh god. I think he's just recovering too fast. Fucking die. Yes! Fuck you, game. I did it. Fuck you, game. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I got 8. That's funny. Fuck you! The fuck, Goofy?
PBJ888 wants you to not talk for 30 seconds.
Now I have $5,679.
$400, so nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a row. Like I played this the other day and we got 0 right. So
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
we didn't come here to fuck around, okay? I know, we didn't. Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He had a card apparently that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge, but then someone talked on the radio, it could have been Grave, and yeah, he killed me. He killed me. And I can see that he can't talk for a minute, so I'm gonna take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
he
about
killed me.
For a minute.
What a murderer. Oh my god. I'm gonna go hide in my corner. I'm taking my own back. I'm taking it.
Alright. I don't think this is gonna work. No, it's not gonna work with arrows. With the arrows. We tried.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
But I still gotta do this. What should I use? Damn it. Wow! The fuck? You're a prick. Fine then, I won't feed that fish. I just know this game makes me miss playing base.
Makes you miss having coitus? Same.
Playing base. And quitus.
He goes, and coitus.
I know, I've been having a blast. Shit. Shit! Whoa, you're ugly looking. You got ninja moves. They're ninja fishes. Ninja fishies. Bad ninja fishy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Fishes. Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death. This looks fun. One of these guys. The fuck are you? Being invisible should not be, well, being transparent should not be legal. Ow. Why? What the fuck do you do to these guys? Boat. It won't let me get on my boat to leave. Link, do not run. Trust in the power of the Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have a Master Sword. I don't have one. What the fuck? Does this look like a Master Sword? I don't want to die. I hate it. Come on. I don't get why you're not hooking. Why the fuck are you not hooking? About fucking time.
Not too bad.
Thank God, I think we only got like one more fishing level left right now and we're done.
Froggy?
Moment of truth. That is so crazy. Okay, they that motherfucker just threw a fucking shit at me. Probably, I mean, I didn't struggle on it too hard, but actually one of the most struggling bosses I think I've had in a 3-heart run. Well, 6-heart run. Wow. Boss fight.
Is that all you got?
Fucking right, let's go. I poked him in the dick to death.
Okay. Now I have $5,679.
$400, so nice. I can't believe we got 2 right in a row. Like, I played this the other day and we got 0 right, so...
I can't believe I got 2 right in a row that I didn't die on.
We didn't come here to fuck around, okay? I know, we didn't fuck... Yeah. Graves killed me, by the way. He, had a card, apparently, that he had to use the mirror, but it ended up killing me. And then he took the emergency smudge, so I used the emergency smudge, but then someone talked on the radio. It could have been Grave, and, yeah, he killed me. He killed me. And I can see that he can't talk for a minute, so I'm going to take this out on him. He killed me. He killed me. This man killed me. Killed me. Killed me.
Say anything
He
about
killed
it
me.
for a minute.
What a murderer. Oh my god. I'm going to go hide in my corner.
Mm.
Taking my own back. I'm taking it.
Boss fight! I'm sorry for how long that BRB was. I really don't know if my audio quality of my sound's gonna be any different. But I'm not turning off my AC unit. It's too hot in here. Like, I've even changed clothes. And it's still super hot. But I appreciate everybody waiting for that long BRB. Let's continue.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
But I see a side quest.
There are new billets being... Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn.
He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Kind of wish you could sprint fast in these areas.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
I guess.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses?
What kind of fucking cookbook is this?
One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Didn't say a fucking cup of water, some rice, some eggs, some other random ass shit. I don't know. I suck at cooking. That did not sound like any cook recipe I've ever heard.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Sounds like Batman.
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Damn.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a like.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe?
I think I can go there.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I only see that one. Okay. Both of the quests are about going to different areas. Let's see. I can go. Go knock this side quest out. You can tell Sylvester likes the AC being on, though. He'd chill right in front of that shit. I don't blame him. Here.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets. If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
I do wish we had a mini map so I don't have to like press the touchpad. Gotta go fast. Yeah, the other one was going to the hunt board.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Get off me! Lame. Took a second, but I'm starting to like Ramu a little bit.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
A little sad we can't hop. Damn, Sylvester, that's a lot of fur. Floating around from you scratching yourself.
To the stables, Carl.
Looked like it was snowing or raining to my right a moment ago.
Those bastards will be back.
Getting time for a deep clean.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Cooking poison.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
The fuck, dude?
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Oh man, hell, I'd eat poison. No way in hell.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
What up? Ask about griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the ballot for you, Kupo, an essentially horrible one, for the locals call Dosmar. A B. They'll need to do C. Oh, both in Senbray. Damn it. Side. That's where the griffin is. wonder where this wyvern is.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I feel like it's back here somewhere. Oh, I can jump. I'm shocked I'm not seeing. I think this is the area that level C1 is I wanted to go do.
Thanks, girl.
Cool.
If that's what I think it is, which isn't gonna be easy.
Come on. Get off me! Fucking die. Damn it. There's a lot of buttons to push. Come on. Damn. Yeah. Should have sat up a little bit sooner on that one.
Rest well.
Good dog.
I know I will.
Locate the griffin. I wish there was a way I can, like... That's kind of cool. I need to keep that in mind. I have markers. Let's go back to the hunting board since I'm learning I can kind of fast travel from any location. I don't have to just teleport to the nearest end of the map and then walk over. Also, I'm going to turn off the air in here, because now that it's been on for a minute, it's chilling out. A little too chilly for me. Doing side stuff. We don't want to continue the main plot until we see no green spots. This is going to be so helpful with these hunts. Do the hunting. The broken hilt. Let's test this. Broken hill. That means I can't just unable to place markers outside map. That is so rude. Escape. Hope we could get this. Escape.
Good girl.
Alright, let's go check out the gates we can find. Oh, we're looking for a griffin. I think west. I'm thinking somewhere in this direction.
All right.
Hmm. Holy hand. Holy eye. Thing over here. Oh no, I'm coming. Try to look closer at the shit. Something's not connected.
Typical nobles.
Westgate, Sun. I really think it had. That'd be open. I hope so, anyways. All I could think of is going south and the other gate.
Good day to you.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Talking about my rod. What up, Jester? Appreciate you lurking. I'm doing swell. Appreciate you asking. I hope today's going good for you, my friend. Highly appreciate the lurk, though. Always busy, but not bad. Yeah, it's not a bad thing, though. Keep yourself occupied. Man, I really hope this enemy is over here. Come on, let me see a wavering soon. I mean, that's all on you.
These don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
I mean, I don't say no to gifts. Just make sure you can afford whatever you're doing. Which would I prefer? I would say something Sonic or Zelda. Just because... Or Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy would be something really good. But just make sure you can take care of everything. I appreciate that thought. It means a lot. I only have an Arin and a Lulu, and a little Vincent. I have a hell of a lot of Dragon Ball Z stuff. This is the North Rivergate. I need to know if there's a griffin over here. That's so sweet. Highly appreciate it, my dude. Oh, okay, cool. We found it. Found it. What up, Griffin? Appreciate you joining the Discord as well. All right. Haven't fought a bee yet. Damn. Fucking A, my guy. Alright, let me get sitting up straight. Come on. Ugh. Woo! Come on! Bring it! Oh. Bring it! Get him! Kill him! Beat him while he's down! I don't think he liked that. Get it! Fuck him up! Fuck out of here. Woo. A bead mark ain't that bad. That was not too difficult. A little time consuming. It wasn't a fast battle, but it wasn't as difficult as I thought it was going to be.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Cool.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Featured leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Oh. I'm so glad I learned you can do this. It makes moving around so much more convenient. And they're big maps. There's like really big maps. Like it's like in between open world and what Final Fantasy X would kind of describe the maps. Most of them, except like the hub area, seem to be like really big places with a bunch of different fast travel points.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! Blacksmith Blues. Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft of the Dark Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer, Blackthorn, and the Hideaway for details on material.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
These are accessories. Hella expensive though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you need? What do you want?
What's that symbol? But I do want that belt. That looks hella nice. That's hella nice compared to any belts I have currently.
And how am I meant to do that then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. That it?
The symbol reminds me of the symbol for hunts in Final Fantasy XII. Little tomato head. Yeah, it is the tomato head dude. I have not seen him since 12 either, I think. The Broken Hilt Rosaria. Go get this other one done.
Run like the wind.
It can't be past this. Be down the other way.
This might take a while.
That totally sounds like Final Fantasy VIII. Here's our fight.
Straight home now.
Come on. Get off me! Fuck out of here. Damn. He jumped out of that tornado. He was like, no, I'm not being in here. Oh, yeah.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Oh, man. I think at this point I'm going to stop for a couple hours. I'm going to go chill out. We'll be back in a few hours, though. Let's see. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It really means a lot.
Amazing.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna raid a friend I haven't raided in a little while. Her name's 8-Bit Wit. Actually met her through Max. Pretty cool chill streamer. Appreciate everybody hanging out and vibing. I'll be back, like I said, in a couple hours for anybody who wants to just continue hanging out with me while I'm doing Final Fantasy XVI. I generally appreciate the company. But like I said, I'll be back in a few. I'll be posting in Discord when I do. Jester, Big hearts to you. Appreciate you coming around when you can. And I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm gonna go cool off and eat some foods. Love y'all. Till a few hours. I want to say until next time, but that's just a few hours. Alright, either way. Love y'all. Bye.